I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is the land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying the plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Erusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations. silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the O-Team garrison. Those lives are at stake. We have no time.
They've completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Missile away.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Attack missed.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Target is down.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. That was a mistake. No structures visible.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he'll be there to chew my ear off.
Strider 1, you're entering clouds. Target in gun range.
Target destroyed.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. APC eliminated. Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Bandit locked. Ram 7 locked on target. Enemy behind you! Pay attention! Break!
Strider 1, box 2.
To all aircraft, do you copy? I repeat, do not let them destroy the silo! We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage.
5 minutes remaining.
Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. I'm behind my target. Ram 7, bandit! This is Brandy. Attack was needed. Enemy behind you!
Strider 1, lock on target. Enemy has a lock on you.
This one's mine. Attacking! Breaking! Breaking! I'm hit! Spike is breaking away. Try to buy time. Boom! Right on the money.
Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
Launched. There's only one silo remaining.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Missile. Missile.
I'm trying to break!
Missile. Missile. Pull up.
Trigger. Bomb has been dropped. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Shaking off enemy lock! Hostile has a lock!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Traeger, enemy has a lock on you!
Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar.
Missile.
Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Strider 1, Fox 2. Targeting gun range.
They have a lock on me. Missile closing, evading.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was gutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusio.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1 mile to tanker. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. 100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull
Keep
up.
altitude below 1,900 feet.
Caution.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for
Pull
it.
up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, NASA's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch the off guard. Secure the LZ quickly. We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, we win. Good luck.
Caution.
Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Caution.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Pull up.
Watch yourselves out there.
Pull
We're
up.
going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Pull up.
For Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley headed for the base.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet.
Pull up.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Capture the one guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Pull up.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on end.
Pull up.
Everyone here is already signed their routes.
Strider 1, your altitude is
That
too
ain't
high.
funny.
Check your altimeter. It's altitude points.
Never was
Pull up.
jokes. Okay. Flying with it.
Pull up. Caution.
Understood.
Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to
Pull
get narrower. Be careful.
up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all
Pull
this.
up.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Pull up.
Watch yourselves out there.
Caution.
We're going to need all of you in Far Bounty.
Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, opposing radio silence.
Pull up.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
In gun range.
Stall warning.
care of them for us.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemy from the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches. Chicken bandit!
Emergency! The enemy reinforcements are stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
We're behind it. Don't let them get in the way. Ambush, stay calm. Regroup the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
2 remaining.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We'll be able to capture the base at this rate.
Your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
One last enemy fighter. Strider 1, locked on target.
Enemy missile missing. Breaking. That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. We achieved air superiority.
That's it. Take out those two. Report our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in and ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
How'd it go?
Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution.
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control. Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. 1 mile to the runway. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through wait.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. Then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Putting pressure on me. So I think I'll go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Missile away. Strider 1, turn line to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
We dodged it. Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile.
Target hit.
Enemy missile chasing me. Heads up. Bandit behind you.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
3 strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Missile. Missile.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking. Allies been shut down. Strider 1, watch your tail. Strider 2, check your 6.
Forward. Your foot on gas.
Conditions keep changing. This battle has taken off.
Cover the cross.
Enemy's got a lock. Lock on bandit.
Missile did not connect.
Cyclops 2, Box 2. Need more air support. Can't hold it for talking without it. Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! It's no use! We have to retreat!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Boys, check your seat!
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Head to either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Box 2.
Enemy on my tail! I can't shake him!
Strider 1, UAV away. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Okay, Trigger. Park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Bandit up clear. Clear.
Enemy has the lock.
Missile away.
Good job.
Roger. The park will be secured. The OT and Big Shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
I have some time. We've got friendly coming in.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Water shallow.
Hold your ground. Enemy's got a lock. Bomb morale is our real issue right now. Three strikes during fighting.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes.
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes is here.
In gun range. Vehicle eliminated.
Say goodbye.
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
Strider 1 is back to bed.
Hostile has a lock.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost there. We've just about broken through the enemy's defenses.
Our tank commander's down!
Strider 1, target destroyed. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. 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 That area is all yours, Ryder. We'll back up once larger at the ceiling bridge.
Strider 1, taking fire.
Break! Break!
3 strikes still ahead. Lady Luck now on our side.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
We must show us all.
Locked on. Go down.
Ready, fire. We've got squads to give us air support.
Missile confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
Our strategy is about to pay off. Drive the enemy back. Take out these defenses.
Missile closing. Breaking.
We'll know how many we've taken out. And you're fast. Where's 3 strikes?
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Did you really think that missile was gonna hit anything? The battle conditions are changing constantly. I don't like it one bit. Enemy striking back with everything you got.
Taking fire! Don't let them shoot!
You guys ever talk about anything other than security?
In gun range.
Strider 1 was shot down!
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, in a submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I've felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship. You're really with the pressure
Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Stretch to the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Strider 1, turn lies to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Missile.
Lock on bandit.
Missile.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Shoot. Roger, buddy.
Enemy has a lock on you. Missile launched.
Missile.
Target acquired. Target in gun range. UAV deployed.
Enemy behind me.
Miss. Target still active.
Locked on.
Enemy has entered ground. In pursuit.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of both.
Roger.
Strider 1, UAV deployed.
Enemy behind you. Move to cover. Mine. Attacking. Strider 1, go. Breaking. I need to evade him.
Mark will be short. Yogi and Big Shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Safe side destroyed.
Ready for fire. Got the cross military support.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Strider 1 is destroying the target.
We're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Signal 5, Fox 2. They got us quickly.
Missile, evade.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost there. Just about broken through the enemy sector.
Locked on bandit. Breaking away. Missile closing on me.
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Bailing out. The attacks just keep coming. Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history. That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up one squadron at the Silver Bridge.
I'm sick of these attacks.
Missile.
Ship building!
Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. 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 Everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within seconds. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Strider 4, base of action, now! Steer clear of the sunken allied ships. Just how many do we use? Back.
Missile.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Show them how easy a fight is battle.
Come on, dodge that missile!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Hopefully it stays that way for a while.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1 is down.
Hello.
Our troops have engaged their Fronti reconstruction partner, Silver Bridge, in the submerged area.
It wouldn't respawn me at this point.
We need to help our
If
boys
I
in
had
those
already
three
done
locations.
sections of it, it would respawn me after the sections were done, so I don't know why the fuck it's doing this.
Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Really putting pressure on me. So I just out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, the men below you are securing Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in
saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner. Strider 1, cheers. No, it's real funny. Bradley has been shot down.
Missile.
In gun range.
Bandit has the mark. Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow. Think. It's all good. Gotta eject. Missed. Locked on. Go down.
In gun range.
Breaking up. Strider 1, enemy is locked on. I, for one, welcome all support, especially from 3 right. Around our head. Don't take your eyes off them. Special delivery.
I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6. It's still you! We have to retreat! Just got that on target. Take on me! Bailey!
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our force in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Stay sharp.
Strider 1, UAV deployed. Vehicle eliminated.
Use GPS to locate allies. Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll shoot them all how it's done.
Keep aiming.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Missile.
Touching.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Caution. Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Hold them! Don't let them through!
Pull up. Caution. Missile. Missile.
Nice. Target eliminated. Low morale is our real issue right now.
pilots on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. Target obliterated.
Missile.
Say goodbye.
Missile. Missile.
Target in gun range.
Finish up, man. Did it my sight. Lock on.
Caution.
Watch the flame with the three strikes behind you. Are you sure? Is it really those pilots from Stonehenge? Conditions keep changing. This battle's ugly.
Vehicle eliminated.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Break! They shut down one of us. Recon 5, enemies locked on.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
This is turning into an absolute nightmare. There's no end.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. It'll be a grind.
That area's all yours, Strider. Back up one squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Caution.
Don't let them any closer.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins.
Missile.
Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile. Caution.
Locked on.
Ready? Fire! We've got the close. Give us air support. The enemy is desperately trying to stop our advance. Cover the spot.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile.
We're out of standstill. Let's catch out.
In gun range.
Keep firing along the move!
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of Niner Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with the target. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready? Fire!
Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up.
We need to reform our ranks.
Don't let them through!
Eyeball, give us a report. You overdid it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger. Finish it off while they're on.
Trigger, I'm on my way to join you. Our boys on the ground can finish up here. Understood. Understood. Lancaster, I'm meeting up with Strider.
Roger.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Feel the final blow!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Sink every last one of the enemy ships.
Missile.
Everything they got.
Missile. Caution. Missile. Missile.
target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
We don't have enough ships left for organized combat.
HQ, this is 1-2. We've eliminated the enemy resistance. 1, 2, and 3 are making their way to HQ now. Ready to establish our position. Those grounds are full support lead.
2 minutes remaining.
There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished. Missile inbound. Breaking.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you. If you want one, come back in one piece. Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
Enemy fleet is crippled. Friendly warships should be able to finish them off.
Cyclops, Fox 2.
You're almost out of special weaponry. 1 minute remaining.
My God, here to survive the battle.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can recruit.
Seconds remaining. Missile away.
Pilots from Stonehenge are here to bash us up. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
The attacks just keep coming. This is right now. Fuck up, man. Fox 2.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us. Time for a quick hit and run.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. X.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in a different levels. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile.
Locked on. Don't go out on the low. 2 or more on each target.
Missile.
Shaking bandit.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Cyclops 2.
The enemy's got a lock. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Target is hit. Nice. Fine. Give him one more. Strider 1, missile launched.
Taking fire. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot. Wiseman, missile closing! Missile, keep him on me! Just a bit longer!
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman! Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Ah, damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard. Local count. Taking fire.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. Oh, this guy's too tough. I don't think I can take him on. Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missed. These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Gun range. Damn, I can't seem to find an opening. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Pull up. Caution.
Missile evaded.
Missile.
Missed. You're holding your own out, folks, too.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
Missile.
You're out of missiles. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Damn, I want to go to Trigger's aid, but I can't keep up.
Missile.
Missed. see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Missile hit!
Damn!
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond!
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
freaking
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What the?
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Osean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communications satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusea and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusea was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusea's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusea has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusea's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusea's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusea will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusea's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Lancaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Target destroyed. ID is Osean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Target acquired. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider Squadron,
back. We'll look for our way home. We've been told.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. People gather in bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Locked on.
Stall warning.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Pull up.
Target destroyed. Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarth are the real patriots. Onward!
Missile. Missile.
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
They got me. We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
Locked on. You're mine.
Target is hit.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Strider 1, Box 2.
Pull up.
Target's been wiped out.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor, Labarth. Angry or not, this is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Labarth, in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
Caution. Caution.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Stall warning.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to aid. These are radicals.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Caution. Pull up.
My plane is icing up.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals. There was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which had public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but for us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown
Zone is blocking our scheduled route.
Stall warning.
Strider 1, break! Break!
Missile.
The aircraft has 3 lines on its tail.
Bandit on your 6.
Get this guy off my back! Open fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. Target destroyed.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
Max Lancaster. Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Oh yeah,
Nowhere is safe.
come on, Cobb. There are no friendlies out there.
Our criminal's fall has led to another power struggle with the Norwegian military. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
It's all gone to hell. Radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him. We're taking fire! Take care of them! Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Strider 1 crashed.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
They'll respond. Shoot them down. Taking fire from a friendly call. Aircraft scratches on your tail to be punished for your sins. Cease fire! Cease fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Missile. Missile.
Destroy aircraft with tally marks on the tail. Your people do double.
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Stall warning.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode?
Missile.
Breaking from enemy!
Missile. Missile.
Missile breaking! You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
This is one of ours.
Missile.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through! Take out Eddie in autonomous mode.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off! Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, nowhere is safe. Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military. It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
General, we still have drones at our disposal. From these talks. Please, watch over the future we live
Thanks. The General is speaking with the commander.
Ceasefire with the ocean aircraft. General's orders. Captain Choice, fire!
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. Enemy has a beat on you.
System failures caused critical incidents among Lucian forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones they're working. It's the school Charlie Foxtrot.
Missile away. Strider 1, target destroyed.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resemble Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harling, putting the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile. Missile.
It's ID illusion.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Strider 1 crashed.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile. Missile.
It's ID illusion.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Missile. Missile.
ID is Ocean forces.
Missile.
How'd you at last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Listen up. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
Alert. Caution alert.
Roger. We'll cease fire for the next half hour. Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us rebels.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle. We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Wilco.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry. We won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous, with the rear to the others.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosted drone productions will make up for our losses. They shouldn't be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osia quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Turn 2 in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
This is the Arusia. Who's going to be the last not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
Call warning.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack civilian liaison.
Wait, unknowns attacking Eagle's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
Call warning.
They could be OCN fighters.
Call warning.
ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What's going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Welcome.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Enemy on your back. I managed to catch a glimpse of the train. Launching missile.
Missile.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... Drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping that.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel for the Seacraft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Welcome. Understood.
Wilco.
9. Can't afford the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. We must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this? Hey, it's not our fault the won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses. To build something else entirely. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
The escort must have used its own activation rights to gain my allies. Clever.
Target is down. Missile away. Five bandits remaining. 4 bandits left.
We have the drive they need.
3 bandits to go. Missile evaded. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
I've got a sitting, got a care.
1 bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches and sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer, at this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. If what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We're at the one here. We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces.
stream will I will be gone for maybe a half hour, so the stream will technically be paused, but it'll still be running. And we're back.
Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Our only ally is the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. Some people were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them are slaves. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Help me! Damn, the Erusian bastard! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos of evidence. Just have the photograph. We'll head back to give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Finished. We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. The enemy will shoot us to the back!
No pursuit too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Put them away from the mass driver.
Our guys just took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Strider 1, destroy target.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop!
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
Fox 2.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceports nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Forecaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Tank destroyed.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
ID complete. UAV confirmed destroyed.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this
bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all. This is Brave 7 Fox 2. Trigger! Boss! Get over here quick! No unrelated co-conspirators also have much to answer for. Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are ready to launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Recon. Launch control. Roger that.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Enemy on your back.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Strider 1 is down.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusian streams are starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need Hellboats still up and running. There's more over here. The fight is a dead civilian. I don't think they're part of the fighting. With that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them are playing. Three strikes, count to three, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and come right up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Those Russian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. This whole operation is crazy!
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The flagship munitions depot is highly combustible.
I've just got the photograph. We'll head to the give us another 30 minutes. If we take a little damage, the men say... They want to attack the proper area. Our guys took out the enemy. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
Open the bay until operation meeting time. Move them away from the mass driver.
You're asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together!
disclaimer today. Our Army can turn this thing around. Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. Target destroyed.
We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
In gun range.
Stall warning.
Hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
ID complete.
An explosion incoming! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. They're up to the supply ship. New countdown! There's still one arsenal that's left. If we can kill it from above, then Arusio will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship! We think we're done for.
ID complete. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
They used the lack of contact with superiors to know whatever they want. We need more ammo! Don't let them in. Send them away.
Wait. Multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you.
Stall warning.
Should we fire?
Stall warning.
Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence operation no return! These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get this done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
No use. The enemy pilots are classes. Remember the faces of those who pushed for more.
Triggers down!
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusian things are starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Shit. Those guys do some real dirty work. Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire that supply
shit. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
I just got the photograph. Head back to HQ. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to remove women children in the public area.
Target destroyed. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mesh driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Dover 16, we just need to buy some time. Got it. Open the bay until operation feeding time. Put them away from the mass driver.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Put in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched. ID complete.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so there could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in cell cover. Fight now!
They can line up contact with superiors to do whatever they want. Perfect. Strider 1 just let them in. Send them away.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together!
Enemy on your back!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Strider 1, you've identified the unknown targets.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run! The enemy will shoot us in the back! Right, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! Hostile or friendly!
You're mine now. Target locked.
Strider 1, target acquired.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? And if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence operation no return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, we're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
visual.
Like an eagle.
Entering cloud cover. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all. Evading enemy launch control. This is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We're gonna prepare for launch. This is launch control. Enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Target is down. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Enemy on your back.
Locked on.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile away. Missile hit. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Strider 1, UAV away. Target was not struck. Bomber confirmed destroyed. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, target acquired. Enemy on your back. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Only allies, the Erusian government posts. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Push them back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Fox 2. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, UAV away. Target acquired. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AY. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. He's not stupid. We're up in the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find him, the more people we can save.
Can't we flank the enemy and strengthen from behind?
Will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. That goes 13. Two tanks left, but they're running on fuel and low on ammo.
Stall warning.
Target acquired. Missile evaded.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to throw the enemy down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
In gun range.
Missile.
Nice. Target eliminated. Locked on.
Strider 1, target acquired. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
If we can just defend the mass sniper today, our army can turn this thing around.
Hey, you. Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Russian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
Good voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees.
Count me in. That's right.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Use the smoke canister. If he's taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile.
Target acquired.
Good job! The enemy tanks are close. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap. That took care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure state. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard if a Russian soldier was affected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Release from safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Faster than I expected.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about it for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
Sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's heading. So they're trying to beat that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down. Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But, what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. But we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendly or not.
So, capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. Russian refugees must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Don't give up! We're not going to lose our country again!
Tank is destroyed.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalashi used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence.
Why are they after this?
Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbor Shalashi.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Target locked.
Missile away.
Enemy on your back.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Who's that squad? Four fighters.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Target destroyed.
We're unable to use the SAM!
Target destroyed.
Help me!
Strutter 1, APC destroyed.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Locked on bandit.
In gun range.
They have more aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles! Fire the SAM at once!
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit.
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalashi Castle.
Taking both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. We're targeting our anti-aircraft weaponry. We're taking out more than half. There's four enemy aircraft, but one is causing us the most grief.
I heard about 3 strikes when I was in the east.
Target was not struck.
These guys are flanking us.
Target destroyed.
Locked on bandit.
Target is down. Strutter 1, Fox 2.
Why aren't we in the other airborne? Lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not Not something I'll tell my son about.
Target acquired.
I'm taking fire! Still flight capable! AA destroyed! We're setting ducks! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle zone if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Missile. Missile.
All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are caught.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Missile.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Lavanti. You bastard!
Missile.
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
UAV deployed.
I'm out! Ejecting!
Missile.
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco.
Righto. Stall warning.
Locked on, Bandit. We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launcher enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Mihai. Muslim team squad infiltrating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on. Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Ladies cost us our lives.
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep the attack.
bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces. Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
Targeting collection 1.7 degrees.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces. Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open.
The experimental unit holding fire at 60%.
Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Countdown complete. 120%.
Still not fast enough.
Ready to fire.
Get closer.
Targeting engaged. Targeting assisted prep complete.
The railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see.
Strider 1, target acquired.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Caution.
120%. Warning, braking control deactivated. Targeting correction complete.
Railgun has been fired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%. 120%. Warning, manual targeting engaged.
Not bad. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body.
Pull up.
If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you on every generation. And I've found every last one of them. Watch your opponent carefully. I have a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger is splashed abandoned. Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work. even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored General Network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse and see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squad. It's a message. All those
then I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal.
Strider Squadron, source ASAP. We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation, we have the numbers!
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you'll secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Nickel. Republic of West Ledger also moved to rendezvous. It's only one squadron, though. It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. They have manned aircraft, UAVs, and slave brood. All this just to keep a war going. How did we become part of this experiment?
Put that lock, quick! Quite the commotion. Watch each other's backs out there.
Come this far, don't get killed.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No, we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Can I get away from me? Proud to have fought alongside three strikes.
Fox 2.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked a signal in order to reach out to you.
only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Emerald, safe over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tapwood.
All right, understood.
Yes, target's still active. Missile away.
Missile.
Landed on your 6. Bandit down.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky is unknown. Huh. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, if we look at this in at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! If Raw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit. Airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it.
Pull up.
What party?
Caution.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
Stall warning.
30 seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We hit a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Locked on. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird. coming!
5, 4.
Everybody,
give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky! Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer just trigger marker sunk. We can't train it! Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The work is captured on aircraft control and melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Cyclops 4, missile.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
The enemy's got a lock.
It's ready against APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Locked on.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard, seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
Get a radar room here and CID.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Cover any friendlies, it's him. Behind the enemy.
It's ready against APS. Both main propellers have been stalled.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No soup.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. Have it from there, right?
Got it.
Locked on. Is there something we can do? Just anything like this will get us all killed. When's that shield gonna lose
Strider 1. Who wants what you got? Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way. Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Missile.
Wrong research. The Russian pilot should know better than anybody that that's the right call. Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Let Strider 1 handle it. Try not to get in his way.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Strider 1 was shot down.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're not.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control. We got these things, no problem.
Missile. Missile.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Missile. Missile.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal.
Trigger, let's do this.
Missile.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out!
Missile.
Get her, but be quick about it!
Missile.
Is everything okay?
Missile.
The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful! Strider 1 is down.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Go, Trigger, leave these chumps to us.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
You're too far out.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Keep the UAVs company. There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Human pilot.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
UAVs off Strider 1. Strider 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Get behind 3 strikes.
losing altitude rapidly.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rules. Even in depth, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people came alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound!
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Raise your nose. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Abort landing! You're gonna crash!
What? That was bullshit. It was perfectly on target. Well, those aren't. Oh no,
Trigger,
it's gonna
can
be
you hear me?
again. Oh, that's
I
right.
somehow
You
managed
skip
to
that.
land.
It doesn't
It's
say.
your turn now.
Yeah, because you can.
The
I know
carrier
you
ran
can
aground, but that
not
shouldn't be
to
a
do
problem
this.
for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us. Oseans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing
knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engines abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Soul Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. There we go. One down, one down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Enemy is flagged for billowing from it. I thought myself. Free strike is the real deal. Let's play left.
Just like freezing.
Soul 2 lost. That was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it. Damn it.
Go two. Get out of there. I'm hit. My ankle.
Celebrator 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just the UAV that Trigger shot down to Dakota Rest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about? Spider 3, Box 2. Let me avenge Vito. Still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Now stop it. Showing us how it's done.
It's definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may include Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Strider 1 has
I
crashed.
turned the plane into a fucking skateboard.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
count. Give me your status.
Live.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Throw on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. Appears I can't get any more thrust. The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning.
It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice.
It's so fucking annoying how when you hit something, it fucking it makes you do a fucking 75-degree turn and teleports you right up against another fucking wall. So you can't actually fucking adjust for once you've hit.
The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Stall warning.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more. is here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I had no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero!
No doubt, you're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration